Howdy y'all, welcome on in. My swimming door, welcome to the tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I am continuing with Create the Adventure, and I'm going to work on actually getting the plant set up now today, which is mostly getting all the edibles set up, getting all the trees set up, and then also configuring them to maybe turn them into charcoal, because like I said, with the nuts, or I had come up with the idea that the nuts wood was not exactly something that was favorable to me, so I'm going to just use that and turn that just into charcoal. And maybe some of the other woods as well, like the Skyrus and a few others. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to go, but that is some of my plan today. Beyond that, it's just more of just trying to figure out the mechanics of today. So hopefully be enjoyable. If in any case, if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always does help. Also subscribing if you're new, and hitting the notification bell. Same thing with following as well. And now that's over, I always try to get that out of the way. I also did capture the armadillos. I decided to go ahead and have them captured and put in. I will release them. That is just temporary because I did not have the time to put them in a proper home. I do wish to release them and put them in like a proper habitat. I don't know if I'm actually going to do like a thing like I did here where I actually kind of created a habitat for like the fish. One thing that did happen while I was busy was that this did fill up to the number I needed to complete the quest. But big button there. I am going to wait because I kind of need some of the belts for today's projects. It requires a lot of belts, and that farm is passive. So I would rather wait and come back to that at another time. I will eventually do that. I was going to eventually get trains going, but again, another situation for another day. Especially considering I have to make sturdy waffles. I have to make 256. I think it would be best if I just wait and come back to that just kind of later. And then I will make a train then, because this isn't a bad travel, it's just a walk. And if I really needed it to be faster on foot, I could just put chains. But the way everything is, especially underneath, I could just do chain drives. And attach kind of like a little separate outpost and stick up. But I don't know yet. It is a decision for another time. It is not currently. I did go ahead and set up the other steam generator, which was not a difficult process to do. It was a very simple, just blah, blah, blah. And that is now done. Just to show that it has been done. There she be. Fully powered and fully utilized. Which I also increased the amount of steam generators on the other one as well. Because I had realized it was not running at full capacity. It was only outputting so much. So I now have 249,515.94 stress units to kind of work with. And I think that should be plenty for today's somewhat interesting project, or invested project. That being said, I think the first step is going to have to be expanding this. Hey God, what's going on? Yes, it is. It is a definite mod pack. Yeah, it's called Create the Adventures. Create Chronicles the Adventure. The whole goal is to get to the end, and part of that does come through Create. So I have been slowly working on that little by little. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. Get rid of the leaves. Oh, there's another one. How are you doing today? Good night, Signore. I think I just don't touch on this thing. I'm doing good. I'm happy to hear that you might be looking into playing it. It's not mine, I will tell you that. It is someone else's, and I found it, and well, I was told by God to play it, so here I am. Happy to hear you're good. Anything interesting going on for you today? This should do. It won't be shaded, but I think that's okay. Yes, it is on Cursed Forge. I should have put it in the description. I don't know why I didn't put it in the description. It would have made it so much easier for everybody. I think going forward after today, I think I will put it in there for people in case they need to find it. So I can just tell them, look in the description. Alright, so I think I've cleared the area. I definitely need to kind of... Part of me wants to redecorate. I do like this. but it is just too small for my needs. And until I know how much I actually need, I don't want to decorate. So I think we're just gonna have to smash it. I did like it. It was a cool build. But I'm realizing now it's a bit too little for my needs. And I think I'll do it differently. Oop. Are you a crate player? Have you ever tried crate? Smash these. Take the tree. That. Saddest thing is it didn't even take that long to put up, and it didn't take that long to destroy either. It took a lot longer than it took to just to put up than it did to destroy this. Oop. I may reuse everything though still. I may come back and reuse it all for a different purpose. In spite of the difference I'm making. And I am starving. Surprising. I definitely don't think I'm gonna do the trapdoors though. I may find a use for these trapdoors in something else, like maybe like a mob farm, but it was a cool concept. Just, I don't know how big this is gonna get, and I don't know how I'm gonna have to structure everything, so I just need to redo it. And this allows me to actually put all the trees and everything that need compost over here. And leave all the herbs and plants and everything over on a different side. That's set up. It's torn down. It's also torn down. Tear that down. Tear that down. For that. And last but not least. Alright, well, not counting leaves, that thing was a huge size and chunk of stuff. Fair enough. Do I want to flatten out the land? I think I do. I definitely want to push this back and push that, and kind of push this back to about there. Push this back. Push that back. That back. That back. That back. Back. That back. Nice. You know, since I actually have the stuff necessary, let me just go and temporarily make a quick chest. They're not expensive. Just to store all this in until I'm done. And then when I'm done, I will put all that elsewhere. That looks good. That's all nice and pushed back. I probably need to put that in like a stone foundation. I probably need to come back around here and decorate. I'm gonna spend a whole nother time just decorating up the wazoo whenever I get the chance. Just currently, decoration has definitely not been on my mind. It's been kind of semi on my mind. Bum 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 bum. I really hate that mechanic. I also really need to get mending. I really need to work down and just get a mending villager. It's just one of the more boring things to do. Trying to make a villager be what you want. Alright, that's a fairly flat land if I've ever seen one. Alright, I'm gonna go take all the stuff I can back. I'm gonna put all the dirt in my backpack. I definitely don't need the wheat seeds. Those can go. Honestly, the mushrooms can just go back on the ground. As far as I care. Same with the poppies and the dandelions. I'll just put them on the edge so I don't bother them. There. Otherwise, I think everything else can come with me. Alright. Let me actually go grab a backpack and put all the stuff I'm gonna need for this madness over here. I'm gonna need a few more sinks. I'm gonna need... I think I have enough pipes. I feel like I do. I know I made a lot last episode. Gonna need chests, but I think that'll be for the aftermath. I think that'll be once everything is properly set up, then I'll work on the storage solution. Yeah. Anyway, gonna be a big project, because I gotta separate everything. Everything has to be at some distance from each other. It's not gonna be so simple as just basically what I did in the last one, where it was just copy-paste, like cookie cutter. Some will have to be a little different, some have to be a different way. It's gonna be complicated. Alrighty, dirt. Let's get all the dirt out real quick and put all that away. I should put this downstairs. Frick. I'll do that later. It's a later problem for me. Let's see. Put these in the sapling box. Put all this in the wood box. Clean the chest. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need some form of solid block. Something that is going to stop. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything in here I don't care about that has like enough quantity? I guess maybe this layered cobblestone. There's quite a bit of it around. Is there anything else? I guess there's also this deep slate tile. Let's do that instead. I have so much deep slate tile. Let's get nighttime real quick. Go to bed. Alright, so I need to get sinks quickly made, which won't take long. It takes a few minutes. In fact, let me just go and get out, like... I might just take 16. I'm just gonna make 16. I'm not sure I'm gonna need that many, but just in case. Okay. Then I'm gonna need some form of stone. I'm just gonna use granite. Actually, diorite. Do I have some diorite? Yeah. Diorite's a bit of an ugly block in my... Not really in my opinion, but I definitely don't like it. What's wrong, Sandy? What's wrong, sweetheart? Let's see that. Actually, I don't actually have a lot of the right colored terracotta. Which kind of sucks. But I guess you could do what you gotta do. Pretty sure it works all the same. Oh, it takes iron. Wait, it doesn't take diorite, it takes iron. I think I only need 2. Hold on, guys. Be right back. What's going on? Go to the bathroom. You know where you're supposed to go. Come on. You know where you're supposed to go. What's going on, man? Going on, huh? I don't trust you. Let's see. Okay, how the frick do you make a sink? Since I have yellow. Also, it has to be that one. Dude, I ain't got enough soap for that. Alright, guess we'll have to do it the other way. And I have clay, so it's not like a big deal, but still. Kinda sucks I have to do it this way. Downstairs. I've had to make this room only for like this, and I have not used it for anything else. Should be the right one, right? Should be bulk blasting. Here. Eventually I will work on taking all this black stone, using it for building. Current moment, I'm just kind of waiting for that situation. Crikey. It's expensive. Fair enough, I guess. I guess it won't be done that. I guess it won't take that long. Oh, I forgot I was gonna make brass tunnels and angelite funnels. Yay! I get to go find a ton of redstone today. Oh, it's gonna be painful. And I'm fairly sure that I don't remember if you can even do it the other way around or not. Let's see, you can grind it down, you can do that. You can smelt it, of course. You can wash iron nuggets for a 75% chance to get it. Or you can use potion of strength on cinder flour. That is such a terrible recipe. Could also buy it if I was desperate enough. Okay, so this is distance from Y level, and it gets very high at Y60. Wow. I don't know if I want to go that far down. I think I'm fine taking like the knock-on down to not to deal with bedrock. That is really... That's cool, it has a higher concentration, but that sucks. Whatever. Anyways. Sink. I'll bookmark that. Just makes it so much faster. And done. Well done. Okay, that gives me 16 sinks to play with, which is a ton. I'm appreciative of that, because I am going to need quite a bit. Because even though I know sinks can run decently well, I am a little worried. That. Need that. Material. This goes in here. So I actually do have a decent amount of redstone. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure it requires like 2 per item. So I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 30, or 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should just count 1. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4 by a 9. That's 45, 46. So that's 46 items. Must have to make another encased fan. So So I'll put that on my list as well. 46 times 2 is about 92. But I only gotta make 46 worth to get that much. Except for the brass. But at least with these I only need to make 46. That's just a question of like how much. That's 46 divided by 8. I mean 46 times 8. I mean, I guess if I can actually get 8 stacks of redstone out here, then I can definitely get 48 worth of... whatchamacallit. Let's see. Alright, well, I actually have enough redstone at least, so I guess I don't have to go mining. That's positive. So let's not belong in there. I definitely go grind these down. I am going to need some iron sheets. I need 48. I think I also have enough brass, I think, for this. Not much, but I have enough. I'm also going to need to take some kelp, actually, now that I think about it, and turn that into kelp, into dried kelp. Or else I'm not going to have what I need for this. Yikes. Unfortunately, the farm's taking it on, turning it into rubber. So it's not like I haven't quick access to that amount. Alright, I'm gonna drop this off, and I'm gonna go to, like, the ocean real quick and try to find some. I don't think I live too far from an ocean. So I should be able to do this just fine. I'll let that run. Let's see, nearest ocean. I think it's right over here. So it's that direction. We'll just take a bamboo hopper. Yike back. I gathered quite a decent amount for this. Let's see. Bingo. Nice healthy kelp deposit. Just gonna smash it all gathered up on the surface here in a moment. Alrighty. That should be enough for my endeavors. Boop, 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 boop. Don't actually have a boat. Or did I not make a boat yet? Still don't have a boat for some dumb reason. All the things I think I would create by now. Good girl, Sandy. Pum, 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 boom. And that may wait for hazelwood to make a boat. I am quite the fan of the wood when it comes to making things you use, like doors and stuff. Alright, looks like all the kelp. And I have about 3 stacks worth. I think that'll be enough. And again, I also need to make funnels, and those things are going to be quite the hassle. So let me real quickly gather just a little bit more. Yay, sounds. Come on, kelp. Alright, I just gotta wait. Guess one way I'm gonna check what the heck this is. Oh. Oh, it's one of you. Ooh! You guys have coral stuff. Knowledge of the ages. Interesting thing to have. Take the tube coral. Water breathing, dolphins, grace. Take the emeralds. Cool place you got here. But now you guys can keep it. Alright, time to collect all my kelp. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There's way too freaking much, but that's good. So I was thinking, all this farming really is for is literally just for the sake of the challenges that comes with the Order of the Engineers, which are going to be required to get the eyes. What the heck are you? Oh, you're an ocean creeper. What the heck? What in the world? Good job, salmon. Alright, well, now they're ocean creepers. That's fun. Which look just like pufferfish, to be honest. Thank you. So it'd been really nice to have a boat right now. But I just... my dumb brain, despite having all that wood, does not make a boat. Alright, well, I think that much is fine. That much is fine. I can live with that. Go home and have all this stuff get smoked. Turn it into kelp. I'm fairly sure it's how you do it. Yes. Come on. Bum. Also going to collect out my redstone stuff as well while I'm waiting. Let's see, smoking is this one. At one point I did have signs to tell me which one was which, but I don't have that anymore. Cool. That'll do its thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Take 2 seconds. Alright, 48. 48 electron tubes. And all the stuff upstairs. There it is. Best. I remember at some point I stored like all the different coral types in a chest on their own. So I don't need this anymore. Don't need that. Fish can go downstairs. So is a fridge. Oh, not even eating those yet. Quick sushi. And back downstairs. Let's see, I'm gonna need about 48 times 2, which is the whole 90 something to make it, so, so roughly about 48. 2 stacks of 48. Just that. Oop, too much. And then I'm also gonna need 48 for the funnels. Actually, I think I just need more than that. Because there's like a lot of different funnels I had to go everywhere. So I may actually need more than that. I'm also pretty sure I have some in here. I have like 59. I also have some stuff in here left over. So I guess I'll use that up. Alrighty. I could take whatever this is and turn this into the andesite funnels. Or tunnels. Funnels. Oh, it makes 2, that's right. I'm just gonna finish up the stack, but other than that, I think that might actually be enough. So I guess I don't need to worry about that. Back in here. Then I'm gonna need 2 stacks of 48 brass. 48 brass. And there's the tunnels I need. Gosh, that was expensive. I took almost all my freaking brass I had just recently made, too. Caramba. Alright, I'm gonna go make a couple more stacks. I'm gonna throw this in the thing and take a... I'm imagining this didn't take too long to make, so I'm probably just gonna take a few. I feel like 1 pellet should be enough, because I know that stuff powers at like 14 minutes. Let's see. I mean, 32 items. I feel like 1's gotta be enough to do what I gotta do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get all nice and mixed. Help still going strong. Good. Still gotta make 1 more fan. Which, for the most part, is a fairly simple process. And then I gotta put all this in a backpack and head out there. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Piece of andesite alloy. Fan. See, gonna need this one, gonna need this one. 1 more fan. And then as for shoots, I don't know if I'm even gonna have enough. I think I just made a ton. But that should be enough for everything. All things considered. Roughly. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take this one. I'll break this down. I'm gonna need 4 iron. This is a copper. Can I not upgrade this? Looks like it's copper. That's why I hate like the monster ones, because they always do this crap, man. Can't upgrade them with the crap. Despite of it saying like maybe... Oh, it's just a backpack. This is copper. What about you? Oh, there you go. Okay, so that one's just not upgraded. That's why. Okay. That's fair. Right, that should be enough to hold everything. Put all the machinery items on top. And then I'll put all the different plants. Probably could just broke the chest. That probably would have made that a lot easier. I don't know why I didn't do that. And there's actually enough space for this stuff too. Cool. Alright, that chest is gone now. Put that away. Alright, and so begins the madness after 39 minutes of prep. And even then, I don't think I have enough of everything, but I'm trusting I at least have a decent start. When it comes to winging this stuff, it never seems to pan out right for me. Just gonna break this down. Totally unnecessary. Looks a lot better anyway. Alrighty. I guess I'll start with the water base. I think I'll work my way into the actual other ones. And I'll probably make kind of like a U shape. And then also kind of do like some central ones if I have to. But that should fare me hopefully decently well. Yeah, I'm here. Right there. So I guess I'll just start here. I can remember leave like enough space too. So I guess starting with the belts. I know it's gonna take belts. And shafts. So whenever I did the other one, I had did it this long, and then I had put another one here and here. I think. Is that how I did this thing? I'm basically copying this design over. Because it basically works out for doing the duplicating and stuff. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's only 3 long, and then this goes 1, 2, 3. Looks like 4, 5. Okay. So that shouldn't be too bad. So this was only 3. I can shorten this up here in a minute. This was 5. Then I'm gonna need my wrench. So that went about there. I remember why, because that's how you do the piping and stuff, so I have to do that. Okay. Then I'll give it a space in between. Probably just the 1, I think. I think it only needs 1 space. I'm just gonna go and lay these out real quick, and then I'll come back and put all the bloody belts. One over. One over. One over. Hey, hey, Mr. Boar. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. How you doing today? There. Okay, I might have to kind of expand this part. That's alright. Alright, so I think we'll stop there, and I think this is where we'll probably do the turn, so I'll stop there. Alright, let's go connect these up. How you doing today? Oh, you do? That's fair. Hey, MJ. Been good, man. How about you? What's going on with you? I don't think I have the mind to be able to respect the art you guys do, to be honest with you. I'm sure it is good. I don't know. Something about art just never got me interested. I don't know why. But I'm sure it's good. Do that to get that to work. Actually, I guess I will continue this in kind of a block shape. And then I think I'll just do some decorating later. So I think that's probably where I'll stop that. How you doing, MJ? Anything interesting going on for you? Okay, then we go boom, 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 boom. I don't know why it's not showing up on YouTube, by the way. So it's dying on me, great. Alright, so let's make these up while I'm waiting to see what the internet's doing. The internet's dying on me. I don't know why. There it is, came back. I don't know why that did that. Alright, so how many slots we got? Sorry, I don't know what happened to the internet. Something just had a glitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yikes. This is gonna be a massive project, man. Okay. Well, let's get some more shafts and continue it going. I need 46 items worth. So, it's gonna get nasty. Hey, how you been, MJ? Anything interesting going on for you? I don't know why the internet was going bad on me. Boom. Boom. Is that 5? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's all been 5, right? Yeah, they have been. I don't know why it looks so short. Could probably honestly bring that in. I probably don't need to do that so short. Because basically the depository is going to be right here. This is where it separates the items, so I don't really need to worry about that. We can probably bring it right about here. Let's shorten that up. That'll leave some space in between. It's there. There, there, and there. There, 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 there. Did I go too far? No. There. Okay, so that's where that's gonna stop. And then... So the amount that has to go over here is at least... How many? So I know I got... nuts of all kinds. Got all the nuts. I got skyrises. Others have weird contingencies. I think baobab and yucca. Actually, I don't know. Baobab and yucca. What does that even look like? Baobab woods kinda got that musty oak feel. I also like the doors. They do look pretty sick. I'm still gonna probably say no on that, and I'm gonna just burn the wood and keep the fruit. So that's another one. The other one is the yucca fruit. Which, if we look at yucca, which just produces oak wood, I'll probably just do the same thing. So, that's another tree that don't need the fruit from. What else? Fir trees are no, those stay. Cherry wood's the same. I'm pretty sure all the rest of this stuff is pretty much just the same. Even orchard wood stays because that's just gonna turn to oak wood base. It's just oak wood for me. With the extra benefit of producing better apples. Oh, look good. Produces mangrove roots. That's gonna be the hard one. I don't know about mangrove. I'll probably keep mangrove. It has a good red to it I like. Which is the same way. I want to keep the wood. Yeah, so... fairly sure that's everything I can think of in terms of this. I don't know if there's anything else I would really want to produce. Like that. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things that have to get burned. Okay, so it means I need to set up 12 of them nearby the composting bin especially. Okay, let me take a nap real quick while I'm thinking this through. Because I guess I'll probably run the compost over to this other side as well. Which means I might need to set up quick tanks. Just, I guess, what would you call it? Relay tanks? I would assume is what you call it. From the compost area. Which actually is getting fairly full, actually. We'll see what happens when I start using it. I might have too much. I might have too little. Thankfully, this is all expendable. And expandable. So I ain't too worried about that. So I might need to go make some relay tanks. Which is fine. It doesn't take that much ordeal. So that was... what's that? 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We're at 26 right now. So if we're at 26, and I have to do... I guess what I'm going to do is do these real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I got these do 12 over here. The biggest thing is going to figure out how to freaking do the piping for all the wood I don't need. I don't know where I'm going to do it all. But that has become something I just become aware of in my mind. Nevertheless, I'm going to create some space here just to make sure I don't get problems with piping logistic. I don't want to have that issue. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and then, considering with the way this path thing is, I could probably just make a path down here and just do another side on the other side. So that's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just do the same exact thing on the opposite side. Space it out a bit. Wait, that's supposed to be 3. Oh, frick, I messed it up. So, 1, 1, and 5. Oop. I ran out of shafts. Ew. Boom. That's fine. Alright, so there's the 12. That didn't take so long, I guess. It's kind of painless. Again, the logistical nightmare is going to be the problem here. So the way everything has to flow and stuff. Boop, 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 boop. And I ran out of belts. I have a few spares in my bag. 0. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta eat. Let's see. There to there. There to there. Okay. So I should create the room. I'm gonna hopefully need to get all the wood out. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do all the wood in the front. So I'll probably store whatever fruit I get here and then put all the wood down here. Or what I could do is put everything on a single line belt and basically extend these out like one extra and then just have everything kind of sorted over here into a giant sorting machine. Nevertheless, that's another 12. So I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I got 24 plus 12 is 36. So 10 more. I gotta do 10 more. I think I can do those in the center here. So I think that's what I'll do. Since I gotta do 10 more, I think I'll just do 5 and 5 in the center. So boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And that's 5. And then we'll do the same exact thing going the opposite direction. 4, 5. Okay, whew. Or that was actually going to get in the way of stuff. Good. And I'm out of shafts again. Alright, I guess I need to go back and make more shafts, so... I have some alloy down there, so I'm not going to make any here. I'm going to leave all this stuff here. I also need to go get more belts, so... Well, so far it's been pretty painless in the 20 minutes. I've also only been laying down belts and not anything else. For the most part, it's copy and paste. Until I get to, like, the nuts and all that, and the legumes. Let's see, so I need about, half. 32 tends to create me about 3 stacks of shafts, so... Hopefully it should still be set on that, by the way, I hope. That it is. Alright, so while I was doing that, I'm gonna grab some more... I'll go grab some more belts. Man, this thing took so long to make those 4 stacks and that little bit. I already know it's not there yet. Oh. It's so sad. I don't think I need many more, so I think I'm actually okay. So I think I'm gonna leave it out and just take that many and call it a day. Also, since I'm waiting, I'm also gonna clear out the bunker. Put stuff away. Thank God. How we doing, folks? Almost there. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go put up these flowers, put up the extra seaweed. Or dried kelp. then I will head back out there. See flowers. Scoot. Little scoot. Flowers. Alrighty. Wait, forgot my horse. Ain't the most fastest stallion, but it'll do. I do wonder how this one actually compares to that black one. I think this one actually, the Pinto, I think it's actually a decent one. So it has a 3, 11.3, and... So mine has a better jump height, but it has a better speed. Might consider breeding them. Fairly sure if I breed those two, I'm pretty sure they actually kind of get some combination of the both. So maybe I get the speed to go up. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to cry over spilled milk. We'll get there when it gets there. Alright, let's stay right there. Just gonna place this down for now. I need that here in just a moment. 4 and 5. What's up, Mr. Armadillo? Sorry I took your friends, by the way. I'm probably gonna come grab you so you're not lonely. But I do need you to move. You're a bit in the way. And last but not least. Alright, looks good. I actually probably could have cut on the belts, but things I need them to go opposite directions. So that just ain't gonna work. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. I guess that's something I could do as well with like all the saplings that might come about is put them in like a separate chest, maybe. I gotta think about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but anyways, this part is now done. That was the easy part. Yeah, go away. Come again another day. Alright, so I'm gonna go and take these stones and quickly put them where they need to go. So these need to go here at the... So these need to go at the end of these longer tracks. Just to make sure nothing goes past where it needs to go. Perfect. And I'm gonna go around this way. Aha, this is a problem. That's okay. A bit of extra stone won't hurt. Besides, I think I actually have plenty of deep slate to turn into more of these stuff if I need it. Bum, 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 bum. Cannot jump worth the life of me. He's still running well. Well, so it looks like adding another lava generator has not at all killed this thing. So I could probably spin that third time and actually probably wouldn't kill it now that everything's kind of caught up. But I'm not going to do that just in case something goes wrong. I'd much rather not have that happen. Bump, bump. Alright. That looks good. Alright, so now I gotta go back over here. Actually, I gotta go look at the stuff and... Actually, I do know actually where some of the stuff goes. I do know where these go. And just to clarify though, I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure they go right here. Let's see. So yeah, they go at the edge of this belt and the beginning of that belt, I think. Oh no, she goes one part out. Okay. Oh, so I actually did it that soon. Oh, it's because of the shoots, that's right. Okay. That makes sense. I forgot about that. Bum, bum. Just might come back to the center. I hope I made enough. I tried to do the math appropriately. Oop. You're not supposed to go there. Alright, that's there. Am I missing any? Hope not. Oh, I hope I'm not missing any. Let's see. So it is a perfectly symmetrical thing, I think. Oh no, it's extra one, so it's 5 times 9 is 45, 46, so. And I'm just gonna use this mode just so I can see my overview. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 46. That should be the amount, so... Interesting. Anyways, we're not going to look at a gift horse in the mouth. We're going to take it in stride. Alright, so that's done. So the tunnels go there. Then right behind those is where the piping goes for all the for all these. Then that's where the fan goes. Okay, so piping, then fan behind the space. Okay. So I'm gonna need the piping and the fan. That and piping. Probably gonna need to make more, honestly, as I'm looking at this, but so it should go like that. Oh, let me actually move this. This is getting annoying. Bum bum. Oi! Oh, that's where those go. I swear to goodness. Actually, I might need to look at the nut one and make sure I did it right, because there has to be a grinder somewhere, so I may have to knock that back. Yikes. Alright, I'll go look back at it in here in a minute. Because the nut ones have to have a certain special quality to them. Unfortunately. They have to be special. Move those over to make that faster. Bruh. Alright. So assuming 8 of these can be for the nuts. Oh, how can I involve a grinder? Because I only need the one, I don't need 2. So how can I involve a grinder that won't cause issues? So my thought then would be that... Oh, gosh, this is such a pain. Thing is, there's room. Like, there's room to advocate for a grinder. It's not like it's not impossible. I'll just come to the nut ones last. I'm just gonna work on the other stuff and I'll come back to the nuts, because I have to think that through. For now, I can at least do the majority of copying and pasting until I get to that whole side. So, anyways, after... How high are those things? Are those things like 3 high from the base of these things? So there's 1, 2, then the actual thing. 1, 2. Shepherd's pie. And we'll go and eat cooked salmon. We'll also go and eat some cooked fake cod stew. That sounds delicious. I never think about putting fish in stew. I don't know why. And I don't think it'd actually get rubbery because of like all the juices. But maybe I'm wrong. Oi. Let's see. These. I want to grab these real quick. So beyond 8 of these, the rest can all become what they need. So that's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm definitely have to make more pipes. I'm already seeing it now. I ain't got enough. Alright. I'll place some of these down, then I'll come back and place the rest. Oh, the amount of cogs I'm seeing in my future. Oh, good lord. Because of the way this crap has to work. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can't power it from the top. Oh boy. It's later. It's later. It's later. Bedtime. Come on, Mr. Husk. I'm gonna slaughter you when I wake up. You prick. Made me hungry. Place that there. 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 I really hope this thing is not too laggy. That's my biggest worry right now, is like this thing's just gonna be like a giant lag machine every time I have to step over here. I'd be grateful if there's only lags whenever I'm over here and just not when it's... That's kind of why I've been trying to separate the base out, so it's not like a giant entity. Alright, well, other than the fact that I gotta set up a couple more in other locations, not too bad. I'm gonna borrow these for a minute, because I can just snap them off. Or not, you know, just frick that. These have got to go here anyway, so I'm not sure how the grinding part's gonna work, but these have to go here. Does look cool though. I like the look of it. Looks great. Looks like a proper factory. Alright. Let me go make some more pipes before I continue this charade of madness. And then from there I will figure out the next. I guess I'll drop off all these stuff that I've been collecting so far. Alright, buddy. Come on, Jerome. Check everything. Alright. Set down. How many eggs? Guys, what the heck is this, man? You guys make me make egg sandwiches. These are fulfilling. Anyways, I guess I don't need a deep slate tile anymore. Brass tunnels. Dead flesh. Weird kopesh. Anyways. Quests. Was that because, like, the nut garnished? Special type tree can be found in the plains biome featuring just setting fleece and light green colored logs. Cool. 9. I know I have every nut, so I guess... Huh. Tree plants you need to crush the ungarnished nuts with either millstone or crushing wheels. After they are turned into the crushed variant, you can replant them and make an automated farm. Thanks. Hatchet variations you can make into weird meat. Weird. Flame mandible. Huh. Interesting situation there. Cashew mixture plus lava equals endstone. Peanut oil and lava equals dripstone. Liquid garnish and lava equals calcite. And apple cider and lava equals carnotite. Sick. Don't exactly know when and where I'll be using that in any current situation. But thanks for the idea. Compost can be extracted by right-clicking and automatically using a funnel. Making liquid compost with lava in a basin with a burning blaze beneath produces molten liquid compost. By mixing liquid compost with lava in a basin with a burning blaze. Oh. Cool. Mechanical inserts used to reprocess specific plants automatically. Or reprocess. From the bottom. Another place, lava, special, unique. Okay. Process can be extracted by right-clicking or using a funnel. No frick. Actually, there's a question about the millstone I have, and I just want to see if it tells me about it in the in this madness here. Valid items must be inserted from above and process speed. Okay. They don't necessarily say if they can just spit it out, though. If not, though, I am getting an idea with funnels. Maybe I could just kind of spit out and into the other one and have it catch it midair. I don't really know how that would work. Or maybe just like a chute and a inserter. Even then, that doesn't really work. so gonna have to figure some stuff out. Well, my armor's almost broken. Sadness. Actually... Oh, I really need to get a mending enchantment villager. Really badly. Anyways, my goal is to make pipes. That's what I'm here for. Pipe, 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 pipe. And that will be enough. Alright, so copper is definitely going to need to be on the menu, because I am running out of copper. Once again. Just to ASMR real quick for a little bit, man. Nice time for some ASMR. It's calm and relaxing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Alright, plenty of pipes for what I need. Alright, Jerome, let's go. That's kind of what I was thinking, but do it like reverse and have it like spit it up. That's what I was kind of thinking maybe to do with it. Might work. Might not. But if I can somehow get that torque with the millstone, that might help a lot. I'm just not sure if the other thing would catch it in time. Like I said, I'll figure it out. It's gonna have to be its own situation. If anything at all. Alright, so let me go attach these pipes. I'm fairly sure this is okay, though, because this has to be like this regardless. I don't really have a choice. I guess if I do need to make it higher, that is an option for that. I'm still gonna need more pipes, I already realize right now. But I'm okay with that if that's what happens today and I don't manage to get to the actual finishment of this. I'm happy with just getting it, like, ready to go, and all I have to do is go get copper to finish it up. Okay, so, beyond that and all the other things, I think I just gotta get the chutes down now. I think that's the next step. So there's one above the left one on the longer belt. And a funnel exiting out of this into that funnel. Or into that, what is this? Chute. And then 2 chutes above and a funnel in. And then a funnel on the left side of those, okay. That's a fairly simple figuring it out. Alright. I don't think I have enough funnels, but we're gonna give it a freaking shot. First things first, chutes. I made a lot of these for this business, so... I'll grab all this stuff. So, chute on the left. With a funnel coming out. Funnel go in. Chute go up. I'll come back and do all these funnels. Just work on one thing at a time. Don't worry, Mr. Mahler. I'm gonna put you in a cage and put you in a special little arraignment because I don't know what to do with you. Alright, that's the central area done. And top. It's not thinking. It's almost night time. Gosh darn it all, man. Simple take-home tests. 2 on the right, 1 on the left. Oh, failure of freaking launch. 2, 1. 2, 1. 1. 2. 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2 and 1. 1. 1. 1. And again, this is kind of where I'm like a little deliberate and did not exactly know what to do with these, but at least with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that true? Are there actually 9 nuts? I think there actually were 9 nuts from what I remember. Yeah, there are. Oh, so it's still 12, because 9 plus 3. Oh, okay, so I just kind of got it wrong. So only 3 of these need the normal system. I don't know where the frick I got 4 from. Alright, so this is where I kind of stop now, because I'm not exactly sure how I want the rest of these to go. But other than that, that's pretty much the general idea of the situation. Ow. Oh, you want some? I'll shake you bits. Bloody notes. Alright. Now comes the other part, which is the funnels. So it goes like that. So I'm gonna work on the outside layer first. So it should go like that. The less interesting part about this all, besides this, is the actual reality of actually having to filter everything, make sure these are all on split. It's gonna be a pain in my butt because of the way it works. Or even not necessarily split, but just to make sure like, all the stuff goes in like their proper ordinance. Otherwise, it ain't gonna like work, so to speak. Oi. Place, 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 place. I think actually these are actually okay to place because these kind of have to go like that regardless. I don't think I really have much of a choice here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Other than that, now I gotta do the backside, which is the opposite way. And since I'm already here, I believe that's in, in. What's up, Mr. Mahler? You finally get out of the trap you freaking put yourself in? Or are you a new one? One there, one there. There. Oh, the amount of chain drives I'm already seeing in my future as well. Oh my. I'm just not gonna think about it till I have to get there because I'm just gonna stress myself out. It's there. 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 Okay. Other side. one. That one. That one. That one. And then these very back three can go and get theirs set up. Okay. That looks appropriate, all things considered. The heck do you think you're doing? I'm still gonna need the rest of these for later for the other parts of the project, but for now, that's where I want to stay set up. Is there any other part I'm missing? I got the piping, I got the chutes, I got the brass tunnels, I got the conveyors. Oh, you are a new one. Okay. This poor guy's still sitting here and chilling. Fans, got the conveyor belts, we got the chutes, we got the funnels, we got the brass tunnels. So it looks like we're good. Alright. Well, in that case then, let me go try and hack my brain at figuring this thing out with the beans, so to speak. Like, there's not enough space. Like, that's the problem. There's not enough space between this fan and here. And I can't put an inserter here if I wanted. So the grinding has to have somewhat here in the air. Which is why my thought was to maybe... Let's say if I put the grinder there. Let's say if that was the grinder. There was an insert to the grinder. Grinder popped up. And there's a receiver funnel there. So let me go get my funnels and grab a... Let me just go and grab these for the sake of figuring it out. Funnels. Get here. So if this was... I don't know, if this was like here. Then... I wonder. So we leave the fan there. Maybe. Or maybe we just don't do the fan there at all. Maybe we just get rid of the fan. Let's just imagine the fan's not there and try not to be so concrete about this. Because this is different. I can't do it the same as the others. I got nuts to worry about here. Okay, so assuming this is the grinder, it gets ground in, it gets ground up, and gets all crunchy. My thought was that I do this, and then like I did this. And I want to say that works. I'm just not sure how well. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to test this on to find out. Let's try the dandelions, actually. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's try that. Where is it? Okay, so it's in the millstone. Alright, put that back. That would be my assumption as to how to get this crap to work. And then that would just go like that. So nut comes in, gets crushed up, goes back up, and then gets and gets and then bleh. So that would be my best assumption as to how to get this crap to work. And I'm fairly sure this is how this crap works too, so. So I'm gonna go place all these real quick and then I'll come back and place all the funnels and do all the logistics. So it's basically the fan method except with like an extra step. And the cool part is I can just attach a insert right there for the sake of for the insert. Or for the rotational power. Oh, I forgot to put the side ones. Yeah. Side. Side. That already has it. Okay. So I think this works. In my mind it works. Theoretically it works. But as for actual, like, working, I don't know. Theoretically this works, though, in my brain. Place the gosh darn thing. That theoretically works for our trees. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I have a choice. Either I work on water next, or I work on the liquid compost and all that being fed into their proper locations, or I work on water logistics. I think does actually tell you how much a fluid pump actually transfers? There's got to be a theoretical maximum. Right? Because I can't do it forever. Govern the flow to their attached pipe networks. Okay. I already know that. Is now pulling fluids, while the network in front is transferring outward. Figure that much. The pump's direction is unaffected by the input of rotation. Instead, a wrench can be used to reverse that direction. And to push one side to the other. Yeah, I know that. Regardless of speed, mechanical pumps affect pipes connected up to 16 blocks away. Okay, so it's a 16 block distance. Okay. Speeding up the input rotation changes the speed of the flow and the speed at which fluids are transferred. Alright. Pumps can combine their throughputs with shared pipe networks. Ensure that all of them are facing the same direction and let it go. Okay. So basically what I'm getting at is that in order for this to work, I have to make sure everything's at least 16 blocks away from each individual spot where I put tanks for hootenanny. And I only need one tank just to have a relay tank. I think. That's always 16 blocks away, huh? That is crazy. So... one... Oh wait, no. That's where the dirt's coming out of, so... Ah! No! I've lost some compost. No. That's okay, we're just producing just infinite compost, so it doesn't freaking matter. Anyways, so I'm assuming it's 16 blocks, like an assuming of not necessarily away, but just like pipes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, I can't do this. I'm gonna get confused if I don't do this right. I need to make sure the pipes do their job respectively. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and here's the 16th. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... I guess it just goes wherever it has to go. So yeah, so you just kind of just connect now. That goes there. Ah! That goes there. And that should be a theoretical 16 blocks. Right? 'Cause that's what it seemed like when I was doing the whole... what was it? This piping? So let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's that coming from? It's coming from the same block, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's why. Okay, so it doesn't matter height. It just matters that it's within a radius of 16. Alright. So, assuming this is like the initial block pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Or actually, that's not where it's actually going to be. I just realized. It's probably going to be right here. So 1, 2... Isn't there a tape measure in this game? I need to go make this real quick, I think. Yeah, there is. Okay. I'll be right back. That's why we have technology, dog. So we don't have to do crap like this. Ow. Back across the street. Back up here. There, bud. Let's see, do I have any wool? Yes, I do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. So I need 3 gray, 2 yellow. Well, I definitely know I have yellow. Gray's a bit of a bummer. I don't know where am I supposed to get gray? Black and white. Or I can crush charcoal for that. For a chance at it. Oh, do I have any charcoal? No, I have coal though. That's freaking sad. Any other way, by chance? That appears to be a no. As for black, that don't come from many things that I have availability to. Alright, guess coal it is. Grind a couple pieces of coal. See if I get decently lucky for gray. If not, I can make my own. Grind it up for me, baby. I might as well go do the yellow as well. Already here. Nope, didn't get lucky, but that's okay. So I'm gonna need 3 gray, so I'm gonna need 2 black, 2 white. And let's go in the oddity bin, because I don't know what else to do with it. And then we need 2 white dye, which can come from bone meal. White, a couple black, a few gray. I need 3, don't need the bone meal, and a piece of iron. Gray, then a tape measure. What's that quest all about, anyway? Right-click on the block once, then moving the second position, the right-clicking the block on that position. If you want to get rid of the measurement, shift right-click. Aye. Armor stand, customize everything, unlock arms, rotate your part of the body, includes this, shift right-click with any empty hand, explore wide array options. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Okay. I get how it works. Onward, Jethro. Okay, some more kelp. I will say that actually will be improvable now. In a sense, I can probably improve that. By literally just designing this farm over here for kelp, I can literally design the same thing and have that be infinite. And just make that fish farm literally just a fishing farm. If I chose chips. I don't know where my heart's leading on that. Ay, caramba. Extreme. What do you mean? Nothing's in there. What do you mean? Yeah, okay. Anyways, so my goal was to find out distance of... So it's from the pump. So theoretically it's from here. And I want to know when it hits 16. So theoretically that is 16. So by putting a pump here, that'll be fine then. So, okay. That was my worry. Now the question is when it comes to going around, do I want to just go a roundabout way to attach another pump here and go this way? Or do I want to just invest and just go that way? I think I better just go underground and do this pipe run because this is going to be annoying otherwise. So I want to be able to use this place for walking. So I think I'll just do that. Alrighty. Starting here. Hello. Okay. Should be here. And it should be about there. There we are. Hello there, my friend. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so that's where I'll have to do it then. So this will be where I do it originally. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And this will be 16. So I'll have to put a tank here. Then 1, 2. Oh, that's so sad. But it is what it is. That is just so sad. So, I guess what I'll do then is instead I will put a pipe. I'll put a pipe there. And I will put the next pump. I guess right here. Or even like somewhere in the middle. I'll put it here. Oh, for frick's sake. So I think right here is where I'll put the tank and the pump. That'll be a good spot for it. Any other dirt that got lodged here? Yep. I don't think we'll put a pump. I don't think we'll put a tank there. I think I'm just gonna put the pump. That'll be fine. Alright, cool. So that solves this pumping output problem. Now comes the next part. I have to then pump from wherever I'm gonna put this next pump and go 16 blocks away from the initial point, which will probably be about here. So I'm gonna borrow that. And go 16 blocks over here. Which I don't know if it's like vertical distance. I think I'm gonna go with vertical. So right about here is where that will go. And I'll build like a little bridge over it so I don't have to worry about stepping on it. Actually, there are bridges in here. Ah, no. That's unfortunate. What can I do instead? Carpet? Moss carpet? That will do it. I can just take moss carpet and put that down. And that'll solve all my issues. So, that's what I'll do then. Alright, well, let's get digging then. Oh, wait, never mind. It's gonna be 1 deep. Never mind. Wait, no, it won't. Yeah, it's gonna be this deep, so... That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. So that's where that's gonna go. This is gonna be a tank. Then... So how many of these actually need compost? So I definitely know all the trees do. So I'm gonna put them down here with the rest. With a bit of separation. Cactus doesn't. Mangrove does, I think. Yeah, it takes liquid compost. I definitely know trees do. Trees are without a doubt. Just bamboo. Okay, now it takes water. Does cactus. Now it takes water. So I'm fairly sure fruits, anything that's edible is safe from that. It does moss. Moss is one of those weird ones I don't know. Okay, no, it just takes water. Sapling, fruit, cocoa beans, do they? Nope. I definitely know vermilion doesn't, cabbage don't. So I think it's just trees, basically. It's just trees. How about we'll take seagrass? Water. That's what I figured. Okay, so it's just these woods then, So beyond the three already, so beyond these, which are already over there, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I just need 12 trees. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these. Yikes. I think I'm gonna do these central ones, honestly. So I'm gonna be freaking quite honest. And I'll do these two end ones right here, I think, for the piping problem. For one, I can take some piping from over here, from that initial tank, and drag it away, so... And that way I can cover this up. That way this can stay a bit more pure to the land. So we'll leave that alone. It's complicated, man. I gotta figure stuff out. So this is gonna be the initial, like, tank. I'm probably gonna put, like, I might put a 3 tall tank here just to have excess. But then it's gonna lead out from here. I'm gonna get in here. So I guess this is where I'll put my next set of pipes. And then I'll put another tank here for all these. Because I am fairly sure this has got to be 16 distance, right? How far is this? So I only need to go this far. That is... Where's the number? I'm either blind or stupid. There it is, 14. Okay, yes, I can just do that with one piping setup. So I can just put a tank there and call it good. Or I might even be able to just put a pump there, honestly, and call that good. And that way I don't have to make a tank. So that can work. I'll just make a tank and make a pump there and call it a day. So this can go here. Whatever, I gotta make more pumps anyway. I gotta make more pipes, so... It be what it be. I'll place this down real quick. So there's gonna be a thing here. It's gonna switch. There's gonna be one here. Actually, no, I don't have to go there. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't even have to do that whole tank idea. I can just put it, like, right, I think here. So if I did it, I think it's from here. I did it all the way down here. That's just a 16. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. I could try. And worst comes to worst, it just tells me nah. So. And if so, what I can do is I can just add like a minuscule tank here and just extra pumpage. So. Don't matter. Alright, anyways, that works. So there's 2 different pipe setups. There's one here, one there. There's another piping thing here, which will go, I think, right... That complicates things a bit. Yeah, that really does rightly complicate things a bit. I put that there. I might be able to figure something out with that and put the 3 high tank here anyway, so... That's what's gonna happen anyway, so it doesn't freaking matter. Other than that, there will be a pump. I think I said it was gonna go here? I'm not sure. I was gonna put a tank here, that's right. Alright, well, I'm gonna spend my time digging out these, pipe runs. That's that one done. Oop, didn't go that far. And that's done. I'm gonna go through here, make sure no dirt's lodged in any of these tunnels or anything. Last thing I want is dirt getting clogged up in the system. Like that. I hear you. It's quiet. But I hear you. Okay, the rest of these all have to be water. So, that'll be a whole different shebang of problems. Oh my goodness! I'm only 82 hours into this, and I'm not even feeling like I'm that far in. Hey, Christina. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Not much at the moment, trying to figure out some logistics here for piping. How much husk? Working on automatic plant production and trees, which has been quite the conundrum for me. And it's quite the factory, so... Yeah, that's what I'm building today. I'm building automatic plant farming. Basically hydroponics, to put it bluntly. I do need to go actually restore this back. Yeah. It's been quite the conundrum today, trying to figure that out. Because I gotta go make more pipes, so... And tanks. Which means I also need more copper, so I need to take a break from this all and go get cracking on that. I am still making it. I am still in the process. It is going to be a arduous process. A long, arduous process. But it's getting there. So far, though, it has just slowly begun. For the last 2 hours, at least. Maybe. I don't know if it's going to be completed today, but I'm hoping for it. To at least get the majority of it done, so that next stream it can just be about hooking up storage and stuff, if that's what it comes to. Which I'm fine with. It is what it is. It's a long process, and it's a bulky process, so... Yeah. It's definitely a nice little production facility. I also get to upgrade this at some point for the belt maker. Right now it's a bit slow. But I'll be able to upgrade that and turn it to something a lot better than this. So, let me go ahead and snag some pipage, which means I need copper, which means I need to go down to the mines again. So, copper ore. Copper spawns at, in the overworld, it's about 56% at Y50. The other variant spawns at about also Y50. So Y50 is probably about my best bet. Okay. I will go to Y50 and get to mining with the drill. Get to work. Frick, I live so high up. 80s, 70s, 60s, 50. This is the mine shaft. This is where I do all my mining and stuff. So with everything that has to get done today, I need to go mining. And I'm also going to go this way. And I'm going to do a nice large tunnel. Actually, no, I'm going to do a nice small square. But technically it could be a basement. Sure, actually, yeah. Hold on a second, let me just clear out this. So this goes all the way down to bedrock. Like, it's a real far base. Like, it's a real far mine shaft. It goes all the way down to bedrock. I think. It might be a bit off by a few by like a few meters, but it for the most part goes down to bedrock. Hold on. As you can see. There it is, there's bedrock. All the way down to bedrock. Yeah. It needs to be honest. With the way everything is, it needs to be. So I can go mining for minerals and stuff, like copper today. So, with that being said, I do need to go back up to Y50 and mine for copper in the cobblestone layer. It's kind of completed. It depends on what you would consider completed. It's where it needs to be for what I need. But it may not necessarily be completed to a full extent. Yeah. But it's fairly complete. Depending on your view of things. Holy crap, I cannot see. So I am going to work on trying to get copper. Heck, there's grass. I'm going to work on getting copper. So that I can make pipes. So that I can finish up the other build. Yeah. Because in order to get pipes, I need copper for some reason. Because copper's better than iron, I guess, in this case. And so from there, I'll be able to work on doing the rest of the project. It's a very step-by-step process. And I'll be using the tunnel borer, so... I do unfortunately need to have as much space as I can. Square. That should be far enough. Should be far enough. Alright, let's see if I can place this thing down. Some rails. Looks good. I think that's big enough. Come on. No, 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 not that way. Every freaking time with this thing. Never surprises me. Let's try that on for size. Close enough. Close enough. Speaking of copper. Oop. There's some iron, but I don't need that. Oh, there, we picked up some copper. La-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. I bet you need to expand this thing and make it a lot bigger than this. Then again, it does look more like a tunnel than an actual, like, square tunnel. So I guess I can give that much credit for this thing. Eh. Come on. Oh, what I wouldn't do for a trash can right now. Ooh, more copper. Oh, I just collected that, never mind. Wait, no I didn't. Oh, nice, more copper. Nice. Positive. Also more andesite. That's positive. Down in the mines. That's fine. I wish you the best, Christina. Hope you enjoy your time with your parents. For what it's worth. How did I get on last time? That's how. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're getting off track again. Or maybe not. Yes, yes, mine more copper for me. Yes, copper. At least I found an andesite pocket. Holy andesite. Oh, copper. Another one. There is that problem of contingency of water. That does unfortunately suck a lot. I need some cobble. Take that real quick. That's something I have to get used to in the lava den as well, is trying to find a way to block off water like this. This is gonna suck otherwise. Ugh. Rid of it. More copper. Slowing down, we're losing traction here. Keep pushing, little buddy. Keep pushing. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take like some of this and just drop it. I just cannot take it home. You know, here, take my copper for the moment. I'm gonna trade you for your cobble. Ah, too much. Got some more copper. Alright, I think we got enough copper now. I got like freaking how many stacks? I think that's plenty. So I think we'll take my tractor back and we'll head out. At least the cool thing is now I can literally just mine in opposite directions and just go wherever the heck I want now, if I wanted to. Anyways, before I actually leave, I'll put that down. I'm going to take all this cobble. I'm just going to toss it in the trash. It is not necessary for me. I do not need it. I'm not building anything mega. Requires as much cobble. I will, however, keep the andesite. Has a lot of andesite, and that is very useful. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Deep slate. I'm gonna take about half of it out and toss it away. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. There. That is so much better. Alright, all the copper. I'll take the zinc and all that too. Why not? All the coal. And we'll head out. Yeah, plenty of andesite. I can go back to and diorite too to make some more. Thank you, tunnel bore. That thing made a possibly hour mining session down to just 10 minutes. Down to just 10. That is insanity. Throw that in there, throw the zinc in there, throw the iron in there, let that all that crush up. Take a bit of a chill pill right quick. That away, put that away. I don't know why I can't shipwreck like that into my backpack, but whatever. Seems kind of stupid. Alright, I just have to wait for that copper to process, so I don't really have anything else I can do right now. That away, put the coal away. Move all that dirt out of here. At some point, I've got to make a bigger chest and move all that into a bigger thing. So right now, it's been a bit of a pain to do so. I just have so much dirt. I can literally make a small mountain with the amount of dirt I have collected. In any case, I will put this away. Back in here. At least it's condensed, so. Yeah, I just gotta make like a golden upgrade, I think. Which is literally just making 2 blocks of iron around one of these, which is just wood around one of those. I don't know if I even have any of upgrades slot, any upgrades. But I could easily make one. So that's 18 plus 6, 24. Yeah. Same thing with gold, I think, so. Which I'll probably go with 48, so I can make I can take the other one and double it. Turn it into a golden version. Do I have any upgrades? I don't think I do. Takes 4 iron, 5 planks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, now I only need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 planks. And also 8 logs. That. I can just do it on my own. What am I doing? That. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That center. That center. Okay. Now I can throw this in here. Take you out and put you in. And now I should be able to hold a ton of it in here now. Because now everything's condensed down by 8. So. I could probably do a lot of cleanup by just getting rid of like all this random stuff I just have. But I'm just lazy and I don't want to yet, so. Oh well. So I guess I don't need the fans. That's what I thought I need the fans for. I do need pumps. I'm also going to need tanks. Question is, how many do I want to make? Probably however many this many planks can get me before I run out. Balance. And definitely more than that. 10. I think we can go a little more. I feel like 25's got to be a decent number for what I'm doing. I don't know how big I'm going to make these things, but I want them to be decently sized. Okay. Alright. It's good to go. Basically, I am just waiting for other stuff to process. It looks like it's already done. Good. Happy that didn't take too long. Go and get the stuff washed. Alright, in the meantime, what else can I do while I'm waiting? Iron's good. It's really sad. There's not much else I can do in the meantime while I'm just kind of waiting here, chilling. Kind of forced to wait. I erected an empty hand with a fully bloomed lotus flower. That's cool. That's how you get bleach too, okay. Oh, there's actually cork wood. I've not seen this wood, but it looks cool. Has a mud brick texture almost. Gypsum. Got bleached wool. Concrete powder, of course. Got bleached concrete. Got glazed terracotta, looks nice. Got all different textures of terracottas. Plaster. A bleached bed. Soapstone. All these different variations of stone that I've may or may not have seen in time. Paintbrushes. Oats. Chalk. Chalk sticks. So you can get by brushing trail ruins as well. That's cool. It's a very interesting feat. Guess I'm going to complete this real quick. It takes no time at all. Wrench used to rotate blocks already placed in the world. A key used to lock netherite blocks or safe. Blackboard. I think you can just draw. Used to get the exact redstone signal you want. Golden doors, filmage, you can do filmography if you want to do that. I don't necessarily know how good that is or what that's for. This is very important to me at some point. I definitely want to get this. Removes durability consumption, allowing infinite block placement. But I'm fairly sure you have to buy this. Yeah. Takes 3 operator tokens to buy one of these. But whenever I get to that point, it will come in handy. Molten vents. I will at some point get into that. I don't know when. Nice. Stack of... Wow. Omega. Crikey, mate. How the heck do you make that? Oh, you gotta take the netherite versions. Hey, that thing's sanity. There really isn't like a whole lot to do right now. I'm kind of just waiting for the copper to finish melting. It's gonna take a while. I guess I could theoretically set up a little pen for these guys. Might go and do that while I'm waiting. I'm still kind of being patient. And since I have some acacia left over and some trapdoors, I think it'd be a perfect use of those. And I don't have any of those. Okay. I'm going to need about 4 times 5 is 20. Need 20. And I'm going to need about 4 chests. Actually 5, technically, but we're not going to get to that. Then these with the iron. 4 hoppers. Do I have any moss carpet by chance that I just have lying around? I have 1. That's kind of rough. Yeah, that ain't gonna work for me, dog. I'll just put them on these. I'll just put them on top of these. Alright, let me go find a spot for these little guys. I guess right here could work. Not really using the space for much anyway. Oh, good, they attach. Let's get rid of these for now. Looks kind of cool. I like that. Attach, attach. We'll go put down the acacia fences. Hey, Zenith. Yes, I am. How you doing today? Oh, I guess that's fine. This just won't be as big. Let's see. There. Pretty well, you reckon? That's good. Been busy? It's fine. Chest and chest. Push these down so they don't look weird. Okay. Let's go get the little fellas out of there. At least I hope I can get them out. They have not told me how to remove the animals out of cages. Just a bit bothersome. I'm assuming you just shift left click. Oh, I guess you just press right click on the ground. Okay. You just don't press shift. Yikes. I imagine he'll turn around and get out of that area. I don't know. You guys good? Come on. Let me get in here real quick and see if I can't fix this problem. I hate that mechanic! I hate that mechanic! Because I can't place him here without, doing that crap, man. Alright, hold on, let me just get rid of these. Temporarily until I place them down and get them out of that area. There you go. There you go. You guys move freely about the cabin. Alright, now that you guys are out of there, just place those down. Okay. Move. Move! I'm trying to give you a good space to sit on. Yeah. Hoping to get some armadillo scoots, so this is the best way I think I know that it will work the best. I didn't think about that. I don't know why I didn't think about you. Hold on a second. I'll place these down for now. Don't need that. Don't need the wood. Don't need the chest at the moment. Where are they? What do I do with those things? There's one. Would you like to be named after a dog, or would you rather be named after an armadillo or a fish? We have dogs aplenty. We have fish. We have armadillo now, I guess. We can name people after armadillos. Or armadillos after people. We have fish. Any particular one you would like to choose, Zenith? I still like that cotton candy fish. He's so cute. I'm grateful he's getting along with his salmon and cod. All things considered. Alright, so I'm gonna go check on the copper. While you decide that. Still working its way up the magic. It's gonna take forever. We're not even halfway through. I probably have enough to do what I need to do, but gosh darn it all. We're not even halfway there. Let's leave all this stuff in here. I don't need it right now. You guys, anything in particular choice? An armadillo or a dog or a fish? Be named after? The default has been the dogs. I've just been naming dogs after people. So I need to keep some of this for like these. So I gotta make like 25. One, two, one. One. Alright, use all it to make pipes. Well, since no answer was reached, dog it is. Let's see. Alright then. Well, it's a good thing I was about to do that. I thought you had left. I was like, since he ain't answering, dog it is. Give him the commoner. Hi, Phyllis. They're so cute. Isn't that right? I've actually seen these in real life. They're actually very hairy. The fact of like the lack of hair, which I know is hard to do in Minecraft, is kind of bothersome. But usually around their face, they're very hairy. They have like a lot of hair. Or fur, or whatever you want to call it. So the fact that I'm seeing a very lack of it is a little bothersome. Oh, is it? Hope that ain't on my side. If you want to, there's always the horizontal stream if that helps you. I don't know if that would help you or not. But that is an option for viewers if they wish horizontal versus vertical. Shoop, 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 shoop. Oh boy. That's fair. Are you like are you not at a computer at the moment? Or able to get to a computer, I guess? Again. I feel like you should be able to watch horizontal still with even on mobile. But maybe that's just me. Oh, I wish this was faster. I'm pretty sure it's actually as fast as it can go anyway. Can't go much faster. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. This ain't gonna make the pipes. Pipes away! And tanks. I have to make more pipes and tanks. Working on this automatic plant farm has been the bane of my so far existence in this world. I didn't think it'd be so massive just to create food and trees out of compost and water. This makes like the real life version much more worth it. Makes me feel so much better about doing the real life version. They make it seem like a freaking easy task. Okay. Alright, back across the street. Oh, I left Jerome. Oops. I just walked across the street without Jerome. Oh, well, he's probably fine. He normally is. Ah. What type of tea? If I may ask. Hello, Mr. Mahler. Welcome to the Garden of Eden. Egyptian licorice. Interesting flavor. Cool flavor, though. It sounds like a cool flavor. So, all due respect. So, here is the Garden of Eden. We are producing plants out of compost, or out of dandelions. I will eventually. I'm just been busy. It took too much to make a train, so I was like, screw it, we're doing it differently. So, yeah. Things have kind of gone a bit awry in that decision. But nevertheless, here we are. It's kind of like a little tank right here. Doesn't need to be a big tank. Probably just a two-size tank here. But yeah. So yeah, we're making compost out of dandelions, which are reoccurring flowers that we make with water. Also, those are not supposed to be there, but we're not going to question it. But either way, dandelions get fed up here. They grow. They turn into extra dandelion. Extra dandelion go into compost bin. Except for him. He's not supposed to be there. He's just been here this whole time, honestly. He's been enjoying himself on this train. I don't know why. Anyways, yeah, it turns into compost. Compost goes into chest, which has filled up now. Chest then goes over these. This fills into this and makes compost. And there you have it. And then compost is going to be spread out amongst all these. All these machines, except for some of them. Some of them are run on water. About all these ones in the center, those two, and these will all be run on compost. The rest will all be run on water. Because for some reason, plants don't need compost. So, yay. Eventually I will decorate it. I'm planning on a decorating stream at some point. But it might be very, 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 very far into the future. Because at the moment, my brain has become quite the kerfuddlement of trying to figure out how logistics work in this whole problem. So, hopefully soon, I will have a decision made about how this will all work. Right, cool. Piping, 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 piping. Pump. Pump. Switch that bad boy around. Keep that like that. Bring all the pipe back. I ran out of pipe, so I had to stop and make pipes and go down to mine for about 10 minutes with the tunnel borer and then come back. So. Thankfully in this mod pack they have the JEI tool where it tells you how resources are generated. So it's no guesswork. You can just look at the thing and it says, about this quantity is found here. So that's a very helpful little trick and tool to have. So those two also need to have... whatchamacallit. I still didn't make enough pipes, but I couldn't wait anymore. So I think it's right here. Aha. Hasn't that anything interesting been happening for you, Zenith? Ah, stuck. Okay. So with that said, I think I'm gonna put the mechanical pump there. Switch that right around. That'll spread into those two. And then the rest are all water. So that makes this rest of this so much easier. I just gotta figure out how to transfer water everywhere. That's fair. That is fair. Has it been good? Work and parenting? Or is it on the other side? Yikes. That is a rough path. It's not impossible to do, but it sure is rough. Because that is 16 long. Of course you would be. Of course you would be. Alright, well, that's fine. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. What we can do is we can put thing in middle. So let's see, there is uns, dos. I'm not... Why am I speaking German and Spanish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we put it right smack dab here. Somehow I managed to speak two different languages of language. Somehow. I don't know why my brain did that. My brain went uns and then freaking dos. Yeah, that's freaking German. Sure, the Great Fear said that once, dos. Wasn't a good Fear, but that's what he was. Definitely great, just not good. Alright. So that goes there. And we bring the fluid pipe over here. We bring this fluid pipe over here. Snap that off. Dirt. Pipe. Success. Nothing there. Nothing on that belt. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And we're clear here. Alright, good. Alright, that one's set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yikes. Maybe. How far are we looking, Chief? 12? Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Okay. We can do that. Yeah, I don't understand why these things can actually receive items from the bottom. I get why they receive it from the top. It's kind of like a no-duh, but like the bottom. Hello, Mud. It sounds like a bass drum, does it not? It sounds like a bass drum. Whenever you mind that. Like a reverse of a bass drum or something, I don't know. Sounds suspicious like the reverse of a bass drum. I can't see. Alright, looks good. Alright. And this is where my sink goes. Then we do pipe. And then we do a water pump. Flip that crap way around. Read that in. Oh, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Of course there's something there. Alright, good. We looking good. So far, everything has been very cleanly made. So it doesn't look butt ugly. Then again, this stuff never looks butt ugly, even when it is all crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so similar situation here. Just right in the middle. Why do I never bring out, like, an additional sink? Jeez. Sink. Dig. That's the end. That is the end. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I ran out of pipes. This freaking sucks. Alright, why do you think I'm gonna place this down? How is that a full block, bruh? I think it's about the size of an Eggum chest. Dig in your toes, man. Get out them Minecraft Steve toes and start digging in. Especially the freaking stuff I crouch over. I don't know how I could be able to crouch off that with a corner of a block. Alright. Looks clean to me. Alright, Jerome. Let's go back home. Trying to think what other pipe you would actually want to use besides. It's kind of cool if you actually kind of coat this stuff in zinc. But I guess maybe not. It's kind of poisonous. But oh well, I don't know. Cause cancer. Oop, oop, oop. How we doing? Still going. Gone for how long? Things still going. Just trying as hard as it can. Alright, well, I definitely don't need too many more pipes, so I feel like one more set of 21 should get me over that hump, and I should be good. I hope. And the whole piping logistics will hopefully be finished to some degree. Oh, another 42 smackaroos. Oh, this has been going on for almost 3 hours of me just fiddle farting with machinery and trying to get it to work. A good hour, this is just literally just me prepping for stuff or getting stuff to do the task. Which is so sad. It's just so sad. It's just madness. Chicken stuff. Making sure. All right, 60, another 64 and 20. Positively glamorous. All right, Jerome, back on the open trail. Please, I don't know how I'm gonna get rotation to go across the board, but I'm thinking about using chain drives. Or not chain drives, but what are they called? Chain. The things I've been using to ride the giant chain wheels. I think chain conveyors are what they're called. Think about using those to get power around. That would look kind of cool to have like a power system just kind of going around and around and around and around. And somehow using like some type of form of agricultural mixed with like steampunky looking idea. Yeah, I think that should look really nice. I am gonna make pathing. I don't know how I'm gonna do pathing, but I do want to make pathing in here. But that will be an option as well. Sleeping bag. I need my sleeping bag. Good morning. Alright, where was I at before I had to stop? It goes over here. I'm sorry, my sweet summer child. There we go. That is working and ready. Alrighty. Honestly, the next step now will be to get everything connected in every area. Which means a lot of shafts. And a heck of a lot of, what are they called? Oh, yeah, just andesite casing just to cover it up. So let's go make everything pretty! I'll come back and do the shafts in a minute, because I gotta kind of figure that out. Actually, no, I don't. I know where they're going. Bum, 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 bum. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, those are set. That's set. That's set. So many shafts. Oh. Well, that sure is a serious comeuppance. Didn't think this one too well through, Jethro. Well. As a great mole once said, we must go under. Kind of forgot about that. So I just have to go underneath and everything, that's all. Just got to go one lower. I think I can just take these and just go underneath so I don't have to like do anything crazy. I'm hoping here. So I'd really like not to have to do anything externally beyond that. Oh, yay. Okay, we may need to remove these real quick, like one back. So that way I can fit this here and this here. And fit this mechanical pump here. Sick. Oh, I don't even have enough pipes, because I need more pipes, because I had to, this isn't just a simple replacement job. So, I'll need a wee bit few more pipes. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Goes there. Goes there. That goes there. Alright, problem fixed. I hope. Got to figure that out, how to make that work. I might have to put two things and put a gear so I can put a gear there, so... But we'll get to that when that problem arises. We're not there yet. Alright, so that's set. Hoi! You don't go there. Let me go back here. This death trap. Same situation here. I might have to put like something here in order to make that work. But that's another problem for another time. We're not there yet. When I get there, I'm going to pull my hair out more than likely. The frick happened? Oh, whatever. It was probably time to stop anyway. Oh, now you tell me. And the portrait's still going just fine. Alright, for some reason the horizontal stream just died on me. Alright, whatever. Going with the portrait, because I don't know why that died. And I need to finish this up at least, so. At least this part anyway. And I can work out all the things next time on Monday. So. That way I can have a break before I rip my hair out of my head. I don't know why that died all of a sudden. There. Alright. Now I get to go around with the handset casing and make it all look pretty shielded. Try like that, you dingbat. Like that. It's there. Sort of like that. Oop, oop. There. Goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Bop, bop. There. Ah, it doesn't work like that, huh? Ah, you ready, jerk. Why I keep doing that? There. Spam. Spam. That's only one side. Ha ha ha. Not even halfway there. It's here. there, that there, 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 there. There's a giant tank in my face. Come back around and finish that side up. Okay, but I don't like the fact that stuff just kicks me off every time I step on it for like a second. It's like one simple second, it's just throws me off, says nope. It's there, that goes there. It's there, 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 there. Wait. I guess I could probably do these interior parts, so it wouldn't take that much time. Almost forgot you. Up, 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 up. Up. Ouch. Come on, you. Well, the cool thing is that at any point, whenever I just finally decide to have a chest, pop, just goes right here on these little pedestals. Always to the left, I think. Left, 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 left. Or kind of like that. Well, I'll probably just be right here in front. I'm probably thinking about maybe like lanterns or something, maybe. Might just put lanterns or something. I can put the chest here and here, and then here and here, and here and here, 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 and then just do the reverse, or put another block here or something for that. I'll figure it out. That's a problem for another time. I haven't even done the center yet. Whoops. I'm on it in a moment. Alright, I've already done that side. Alright, just gonna get this side done real quick. Up, 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 up. Back. That's done. Okay, thank God. I'm about to say that tank was about to get in the way. Nope. Not today. Yeah, looks good. Alright, now we just gotta seal all this crap up. Working the corners. Perfect. Bump, bump. Wait. Nope, before I forget. Click, 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 click. That looks good. Oh, I'm so worried about this machine just not working at all. I feel like it should. I feel like it works on the dandelions. Alright, just got this backside here, and I think I'm done finally. And here, and here, and here. Here, 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 here. Push forward. Also, I am grateful for like the lack of creepers. I don't have to worry about them at all now. In this moment in this area. Just because they're so they don't really bother me. Hey, Nicholas. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? We're gonna try to get this stuff finished up, my man. My horizontal stream crashed, and I don't know why, but everything else is still running, so I'm just gonna keep streaming until I finish some stuff here. Good. Anything interesting happened since the last time I spoke to you? I hope your sleep habits have improved a bit, at least. Oh, that's sad. That's how you know we're... Hey! We have another one! Great, now we have 2 in this system now. Sick. Okay, that's bad. Wait, how did you get 16? Wait, how many do the others have, then? 15, 11, 8, 12? Well, he's fine. Alright, well, cool, now we have extra. Not that much, but maybe a bit. Well, I'm still willing to hear anyway, whatever it may be. Okay, now we gotta get all the logistics set up. So now that all that's set up, now we gotta get the next step set up, which is power across the station. Which I'm really tempted to just use these chain conveyors. Because I could start there, do it like on top, work across over to like this tree. Maybe. Area-ish. Probably do it like right here, honestly. And then from here, we have to cut this tree down, unfortunately. This tree's gotta go. Or we grow another one. And then it goes all the way down here. All the way. Hopefully to here. And then it goes all the way over here. Yeah, the landscape crashed for some reason. So right now we're only stuck on portrait because I had to restart stream if I want to do that, so I'm sorry. But at least you can see everything. I haven't hidden anything from anybody. There's also Twitch, if you want to see the horizontal on Twitch. That helps you. Yes, I think this should work. So I'll just go make some more. What do these cost? They only cost like four of those in a gear. That's fairly cheap. Make a couple more. I gotta go make some chains. Alright, Jerome, let's go make some chains. In any case, anything... So, you said nothing, but there's a bit of stuff that's interesting. What is it? See the Draven Smith. Okay. Alright, so I think I don't need a mechanical pipe or that. I just need chains right now. Which are fairly inexpensive. I could actually just use zinc. It would be... I think I have infinite iron. I don't have infinite zinc. So let's go use the iron up. Wait, how much iron did I actually have up there? I think I actually used quite a bit of my iron finally. Still have a lot. Do like 16 worth. What does that get me? A very pitiful amount. Oh, that's depressing. Another 48, please. Wait, no. 24. But nothing too crazy has been going on, at least in my life. That's fair. It was me. I asked. You're good. Which is a good thing. At least nothing crazy is going on compared like to like the world and everything going on in it at the moment. It's better than everything just going mad, so. Where do I keep my pipes? I keep them in my brown one, don't I? There they are. Got some chain drives. I might have to attach them to shafts, so. Fortunately, I'm stuck on that. Extra chains in here. Actually, I guess I could still use gantries, but I don't know if I have any left. I think I used them all up finally. Yeah. Oh well. So sad. I heard that GRA 6 is going to be delayed. I mean GTA 6. What do you mean Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, I heard about that too. I don't play the game, but I do understand the news. Yeah, it's an unfortunate see. I never really found Rockstar, except for Midnight Club, which is an old racing game that they had made. I have never really thoroughly enjoyed Rockstar games. Nothing against that. I mean, it's nothing really against, like... I don't really stand for the company, don't get me wrong, like what they decide to do. That's their decision, whatever. But another thing is also I just don't like the way they play. I have a certain taste in the way that the games play, and it just, to me, the game didn't really feel like something I liked. Well, at least in terms of Red Dead Redemption, which is very similar. And I'd even like Red Dead Redemption. So. I never played GTA, but... when it came to Red Dead Redemption, I don't know, I just never found interest in the way it played. Actually, I forgot to get something. But I'm sorry to hear that. If that's something that interested you. Gotta make some more shafts. Depends. But yeah, it's definitely not a very common tactic. But for a while there, it was like that because they were console exclusives. Oh, it's funny. It is funny. Uh-oh. Here's the thing, though, which some people don't really understand. And GTA players are complaining, and fair enough, they're complaining, I get it. Elder Scrolls players are like, oh, all we got was like an image of like Elder Scrolls 6. And we've heard nothing about it. It is just, it's out there. It's coming eventually. We don't know when. Could be not forever, you know. It'll come around though. GTA 6 are giving up all the news and everything, but yeah, we have no news about what's going on with like the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Sly Cooper fans have nothing. Like, the last thing they put out was, I think, like an aftermath of what happened, and nothing was given. Like, were even gonna make a movie, never even made the movie. Yeah, so it's pretty much the same exact problem, just like, hello? Like, doctor? But I get it, GTA is a big game, and most people, there's a lot of people who do enjoy that game, and so I understand people's concern with the 6-month delay. Yeah. Well, I mean, because Insomniac... Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's Mzaru. Yeah, Mzaru, who... First it was Sucker Punch, and then it was Mzaru. And both those companies kind of just dropped it at that point. Which is fair. I mean, it ended in a way that it kind of, like... It does leave to mystery, but it's not like... It could be that he did just pass away. Which is sad, obviously. But yeah, it's just like no news on any Sly Cooper game whatsoever. For some abstract reason. I mean, that's what they kind of hinted at, that he died. He sacrificed his life for his team. But, you know, I don't know. How am I going to transfer power from these up there? I only thought I was using a chain drive and then putting the wheel. That'd be like my only thought to how to make this work. Which I'm pretty sure I keep in my brown box. Oh, I do need one of those though. That there. I mean, yeah, we would definitely be an end. It'd be like, bruh, really? A man died? I mean, it is possible, though, that he did. I mean, all things considering. Alright, chain jobs are out. And I think we're gonna go with this, so... It kind of makes sense, though, considering the fact that he had been quite out at quite a while. We probably don't need to go that fast, to be honest. Oh, that's sideways anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I'm pretty sure none of this actually has to go that fast, except for like maybe like the piping, except for like these things. Other than that, I'm pretty sure we're actually okay. So, yeah, we just do that. Then we just do chain drive. Chain drive. Chain drive. Vertical gearbox. Chain thingy. Connect. How's your gaming hours now? What do you mean? Like how many hours I've been in the world, or what do you mean? So I want to try going over there. So I'm going to try that. And I want to say this stays connected. Yeah. So I can move about the cabin. Let me see. In-game hours. Statistics. Does that tell me? Games quit. Experience produced by mechanical grindstone. Time played. 2.46 days. In real life. So, that's about almost 60 hours now. Almost 60 hours. We're getting to that mark. We're getting there. Then block. Then chain drive. Oop. Yeah, in game. Oh, why? It's chains, dog. It's tight. Just can't let me have my fun, can you? All right. Well, I do want this here, so that freaking sucks. I mean, it is what it is, but that kind of sucks. I guess we'll try that. One of your friends has 269 games on Steam. He has almost dedicated his life to video games. Yeah, that's some people. I would say I was like that for a time. I've tried to be better about it now, and with some of the situations going on in my life, it's just become, I guess, easier, maybe? Wait, I didn't click on it, did I? Like a moron. Got it. I got it. Yes. Oh, that looks sick. That looks sick. Alright, I need to chop this down. Sorry, buddy, you gotta go. How long has he been playing games for, by the way? Okay, then we go across. I hope. Oh, I'm gonna go insane. I forgot to click it. For bloody sake. I don't really know. I met him like a year ago, but I've never really asked that much about games from him since it's not really an interest of mine, even though I maybe should have asked. That's fair. I mean, if you didn't know, you didn't know. I'm just curious if you happen to know what you knew about the whole situation. Sorry, I was focused trying to figure out where any things needed to go. So... Alright, either way, one has to go here, so I don't have a choice. Yeah. Forgot to click it again! As you can see, I do parkour sometimes, but not on maps. Just in-game when it becomes necessary. Time I should remember to click the thing. I mean, that's fair. At least you kind of know some things about him, though. So, I mean, that's fair. I'm about to run out of chain, dog. I don't know how to get up there. Dodge. I can't reach. I don't know, actually. I definitely know it affects some terrain, because some things need specific, like, zinc. Beyond zinc, what else is there? There are certain stones that it adds. Like, there's ochrum, crimsonite, azurite, and another one, and they all produce different materials. What else is there? It's different. Let's create, so... Just the base mod alone, because there's, like, separate mods that go with the mod that work off of it. But a lot of it is just one mod. If you're talking about just the base mod, it doesn't affect much. But if you're talking about, like, the additional mods like these, I mean, it affects, like, a lot more with, like, all these additional mods that are installed on this pack. So if you consider that as well, it can be quite extensive. I'll make one more set. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Eventually I'm gonna decorate all this place once I'm done with all this nastiness. Oh, where to put it? Smack dab right in the center right there looks about good, right? So, it's a mod pack. It comes preloaded with a lot of mods. So you're gonna have to play with, like, a lot of mods. Just because it comes that way, that's all. Okay, first of all, get Grace out of my pocket. I would rather have Fortuna. Or Fotuna, technically his name is. Or this name. Alright, let's hope 16 makes it. Hey, Fortified. Not really. I'm not really good at manhunts. I don't think I'd ever be good enough to be a manhunt. But, appreciate the offer. Hopefully you get somebody to play with. Hoo-yah! There you go. That looks so cool. This looks so cool. It's like a whole chain work of networks. Of spinning gears. To transfer power across the station. It's so cool. Thank you, Fortified. I appreciate you. Hope you find somebody. Alright, now I just gotta get power down to these locations. I need it for it. I need it for... depression. This was the part I was dreading, because this part takes a lot of effort and brain power. So first things first, I guess I need to get all these gear things all chained up with gears, so let's start with that. No, they followed. They were just chilling. They were asking if I wanted to join a manhunt. And I declined. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually gonna need more gears now that I see it. Yeah, a lot more small gears. Yeah. That's very appreciated that they weren't like, trying super hard, so I appreciate that, of course. At least they were up front. Like, they weren't, like, trying to be sly about it, saying, how are you? And then hitting you with the yata. So, I appreciate when they're just up front. Makes the whole it makes it more, just forward and getting it over with. In my mind, it just gets it over with. And, you know, it was realistic. Pros, they came up, pros chose the offer, I declined, they left. So, all good. I was grateful. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Okay, I need cogs. Heh. Well, I have a lot of andesite, so. Oh, iron! Okay, I need to go get more. To the iron farm. I probably don't need that much. I just need like 6. Watch. That's fine. I just need to grab a ton of this out of here just to go put it back upstairs. I have so much. Alright, so... andesite, iron nuggies. Andesite, nuggies, andesite, nuggets, nuggets, andesite, 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 nuggets, nuggets. Alright, there you go. And that'll eventually fill up and then do their thing, hopefully, at some point. Oh, I forgot about my brass. I forgot about that. It's just been sitting there being forgotten. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't show you. What would you say, like, particular item or genre? That sounds wrong. I really don't know the other way to say it. Yeah, I got armadillos now. But yeah, would you say, like, nationality of food, or would you say, like, particular? Okay, so dish. It's a hard question. There's so many foods out there. So in saying this, I'm gonna say this. In saying this, I generally, even though it might be like a favorite food, I like a lot of foods. So to say like this one food would like trump the others is wrong. It's just like I like it a lot. So I'll just take it like that as said. It would probably be pho. It's a very delicious meal. It has a lot of different things in it. It's good. It's Vietnamese. It's basically like a noodle dish with like a lot of broth. It's a hard thing to make. I've never made it before. I do want to one day, but it's really delicious. Very hearty broth, and the noodles are really good, and everything just kind of comes together really, really, really well. But I eat a lot of different things, and there's like a lot of different foods I like. Like I also like a really good steak over the campfire, so like it's kind of hard to beat that when it's served. So I kind of say that with that in mind, that maybe something I like, but I have a lot of items I also like really much too. Get this stack of 64 and go make these into shafts. Go, my precious, go. Work your magic. I haven't actually checked on this farm yet. Been kind of a bit busy. So still going pretty okay. Okay, it did break once. It broke 2 times actually, which has hurt the amount. Unfortunately. Madly unfortunate. Pasta carbonara. That's fair. For some reason. I feel about the same way, which is something that my family doesn't like. That I just kind of look more of it for necessity than enjoyment. But I do enjoy food. I just may not like be like, oh my god, and just like really like savor the meal sometimes. But like there are foods I prefer over others. Just to be clear. Okay. Last thing broke a lot. So I get that. Pasta carbonara is not bad though. I'm not a big fan of that. Just to be honest. I'll eat it though. But I've never been a big fan of carbonara. That's a fair dish to say. I hear the cows. What? Nope. I mean, that's a good item of food. If anything, that's something that people used to eat for centuries when we were more nomadic. So, you know, it was a very common thing to eat nuts and berries while you were traveling because it just wasn't easy just to have any food at any time. So you just kind of had to go with whatever you could find around there in the world. So, no worries. I'll take all these. Thank you, good sir. I'll just follow you. So one thing about this farm, I like its design. It just sucks. It's a maintenance farm. You have to give maintenance, which is cool. But it does suck at times where you have to maintenance it. Yep. So I will be trading this out for hydroponics at some point as well. And that's fair. There's a lot of good vitamins and health benefits from eating nuts. Any particular nut of choice you like to eat? Macadamias, pistachios, almonds, pine nuts. I know some people eat pine nuts. Any particular feat of nut you like? You don't know. So you're just a nut of all kind, huh? You're just a purveyor of all kinds of different tree produce. At least I think most of them are produced from trees. Peanuts doesn't count, because that's a legume, but they are called peanuts, so I will omit the name because of its name. That's fair. I mean, you don't have to have a favorite particular kind of nut to like. Like I said, I don't really believe in favorites as much as some people would like me to believe in favorites. I don't really believe in having favorites. It kind of sets this precedent that you have to like one thing and one thing only, when I think you can enjoy a lot of things without having something as your favorite. So. Because I like a lot of things, and some of them just are not my favorite. I just like them. But, nevertheless, I digress, and people I understand are different. And I'm just different from other people. So, it be what it be. Are raspberries, any sort of nut, and noodles. Any particular kind of noodle? Like fettuccine, angel hair, bow tie. Having real trouble coming up with all the names. Elbow, rotini. Or are we talking like ramen noodles? Which is so fair. Alright, I'm with all the extra shaft. Actually, I'll make big gears. Big gears don't take much effort to make. 64 and 21. Well, this will at least give me the 21 out of here. I don't know, though. Just buy random noodles. I always try to add something with them, because by itself aren't so nutritious. Yeah, I mean, they are just wet bread. I mean, if we're gonna be honest here, they're just wet bread. They're just cooked wet bread. Which isn't a bad form of bread. But that is what it is. Even though some people may be disgusted at that idea. I'm really trying not to use any other new wood. Try not to break down logs if I can help it. Now, birch I don't care about. Birch sucks. Or birch is kind of ugly. But then again, depending on the build, it may actually look really nice. Like an apiary. Looks really nice in an apiary. Beyond that, I really don't have any other choice for different items. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with my phone. Sleigh bells ringing. Alright, cool. So I got big gears now. Handful of big gears, handful of small gears, handful of everything. That being said, I would like to one day, speaking of like bread, I would like to try like there's this bread that was made by that was made in the Bible that was like a really very nutritious bread that God made for Elijah, and I would really love to have that. Sounds interesting. No, milk. I'm lactose intolerant, so milk, eggs, I try to avoid if I can, unless I really want to just deal with it. Cheese, of course. Yogurt. Handful of others that are just in the dairy world. Ice cream is kind of on the borderline where I can have that, but it depends on how much I have. That makes it worse or better for me. But I tend to just stay with like sorbets or something, or gelatos if I decide to eat that stuff. Besides, I like fruit stuff anyway, so it just kind of goes hand in hand. This looks so cool. Just gear after gear after gear after gear. This mechanic is so cool. Beyond that, health-wise, can't say that there's anything I try to prevent myself from eating because of health. I mean, I eat candy every now and again, and I'll drink soda, of course, a lot because of caffeine. No, if anything, I don't really like drinking milk anyway, so it just works out. And eggs, I'm not really like... I like eggs to a degree, but I'm not like the biggest lover of them. One of the ones that I really don't like that I have a weird stomach thing to is carrots. I love carrots. Raw carrots, and I can't have them because my stomach just gets bad eating raw carrots. But I love raw carrots. They're really sweet and crunchy and tasty. But can't have them. Pickles is another one I also like. Pickled cucumbers, or dill pickles. I like those as well, but they kind of mess up my stomach. Broccoli's really good. Of course, my younger me wouldn't have said the same, but I do like broccoli nowadays. I'll have me some broccoli. Mostly cooked. I have never had raw, but it's probably one of the only situations I could think of. Alright, so this is where it gets tricky. I don't know how I'm going to power that. I think I was going to power from the bottom, so I don't have to worry about that. I'll just have to get small and figure it out. I ran out of gears. This looks really cool, seeing all these free-hanging gears and stuff and systems. Looks so cool! I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, what's next? Gotta get these powered somehow. Which may just honestly just be a gear, and then just literally just dragging it down. Oop. Afraid of salmon. You just don't like oysters, clams. I don't like the idea of the sliminess going down my throat. But then again, that's really the whole point of the dish, so... Most people understand, though, I feel like, when it comes to that. Most people are not usually a fan of slime going down their throat. But then again, that also goes with escargot, I guess I should admit. I should say. It'd be kind of weird to not say escargot in that mix. Kind of pretty much the same thing. I'm not sure how to get this one over. I guess it's just whatever comes off of this. So just this. Oh, no, not that. Ah! Shrimp. That's fair. I like shrimp. And I actually do like salmon. But I can understand the... I don't understand the fear, but maybe you can enlighten me. But obviously I'm not worried about it. I get it. Or I can probably try to get it and understand. So I think I just pulled that from here, I think. Yeah. I literally just pulled that from here. We don't try to do anything fancy. Same goes here, we just pull that there. Same thing here, we just pull from obvious sources we can find here. Ooh, that's rough. But I think I can just do that from the bottom anyway, so it don't matter. Did I bring my brown box? Good. How do I get you powered? Good sir. I'm really thinking about this, man. Alright, I think that's the only thing I have an option for. I had to do this anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, they can. There's a part in scripture where it says if people can't handle eating meat, that we as Christians should try to not eat meat to help them with their belief, because they may be a bit weary of eating meat. So there is that capacity in which scripture is fully for people who decide to be vegan. Because there were people like that, I think, in Greece at the time. I think Greece had some people who were kind of vegetarian. So there's definitely an option in the Bible. Be a vegan. I don't really get the idea why anyone wouldn't be able to be a vegan as a Christian, to be honest. But I guess some people may think that. Which is fair. Ooh. Wait. No, no. Is it ooh? Or is it not ooh? It's a weird question. It kind of is. It's a fixable ooh, though. I just need brown box, pipe, pump. So pipe, pump. Not in that direction, you nitwit. Brother. Straight down. There you go. And those way those can interact with one another. So that works. No, you're good. You're good. It's a fair question. I can understand people may not know. So I would say, yeah, you can definitely be a full Christian and still believe. It doesn't require you to have certain dietary requirements. Even though I would say Jewish tradition might say otherwise. Depending on which Jews you ask. But generally as a Christian, you can have pretty much anything. The whole point of why, if there is a food restriction, is just because we need to be able to help others know Christ. And if that food restriction for somebody is hindering their belief, it might be wise for us as Christians to avoid eating food for a time with them so that they may believe in Christ as well. That would probably be like the only like situation in which that would be necessary. Other than that, usually it's not necessary to have food restriction or to worry about food restriction. Like, me being lactose free doesn't mean I'm omitted from the gospel because some people drink milk. You know. It is what it is, you know. God's not going to ban me from heaven because I can't drink milk. That'd be kind of a weird thing to ban someone for. To be quite honest, and kind of funny, actually, in a way. There's another one. Yeah. Yeah, like, India doesn't eat cows. Israel doesn't eat pigs because of Jewish tradition. So does, I think, Islam doesn't either. Don't know. But yeah, I knew about that. There's some places that don't eat chicken and poultry, and you know, just here, there, and so forth. There's a lot of cultures that just don't eat certain foods for various reasons. So it's quite the unique perspective. Like I said, no problem with the gospel though. So Jesus made everything clean when he proclaimed that it's what goes into your body does not defile you, but what is in your heart that defiles you and comes out of your mouth. That's what he says. And people were worried about, you know, eating pork and stuff, and that was going to defile them. That wasn't the issue. He made that rule, though, so that people would understand and try to get that understanding of heart that, hey, you know. So, yeah. If you eat pig, you're not going to be... It's not that kind of situation. So I need to sleep in-game. Alright, logistics are almost done! Only a little while longer and I'll be finally done with all this infrastructure. Alright, so that's good, that's good, that's good. All the piping has now been hooked up. Now the next thing is to hook up all of the belts. Okay. I guess I'll hook up this system from that one. That one seems like a good one to hook it up from. How to get it over? Well, for one, I can use a gear here, so that helps. This can just be a gear. That gets those going, right? Nice, nice, nice. Then we get the shaft. And then I think we're gonna have to use... I'm not sure if we need chain drives or what we're gonna need, but we're gonna definitely need some format of stuff. Box. And just give me the whole, give me the lot. Alright, so those are good. Those are working properly. So I think these are correct. So I'm gonna need a parallel gearbox here. So let me go get that real quick. But yeah, yeah, it's unique perspective about having to eat different meals, considering. That being said, I don't mind any meat generally. Except for, like, the ones I mentioned. I don't mind crab. Lobster I would eat if I have to. Though, obviously, like I said, I'm not a fan of it, so... There is that situation. Alright, so these are all running in the right direction. They're running opposite. All of them are running in the correct direction. Success. Gear is turning water into pump. Everyone is getting their water, I hope. Water. Okay, I'm not really worried about these close. I'm worried about the farthest one. Yes, it works! Yes, yes, yes. Alright, don't smash that. So these are all now spinning and working. Yay! Hooray, hooray. Alright, we're gonna get this one next. So let's go ahead and bring down that pipe. I'll probably just extend the pipe up this time. I could do that whole down pipe crap. So boom, boom. And then that's already going the right direction, so I just need chain drives, to be honest. Line. Not so sure how many I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna take a lot. So I'm gonna need one to go up, and over, over. Over, over. Nope, not like that, dingbat. Okay, this one needs to be turned around with a gearbox. Running backwards, running backwards, running backwards, 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 backwards. Okay. Saw that gear turning properly. Okay, now we gotta get this up. Get this gear turning. I believe it is in the Old Testament, in the first 5 books, it says, do not curse the Lord your God, would be one of the things that kind of hints at that. But in there it says, do not use foul language or obscenities, speak obscenities, which is also in the New Testament in the Paul's letters. I think it's in Romans. Or it's in Corinthians. Either way, it's in the Old Testament, or it's in the Old and the New that talks about not swearing because it generally can cause. I mean, obviously, just besides like the obvious issues, if you actually just look at it from without the Bible, there's really no reason to call anyone like a name, you know, because they are an image bearing of God. So to curse someone out because they did something stupid or wrong and then cursing out their image is the same thing as telling the same things to the Lord and God at the same time. So it's kind of like a vice versa. But I believe it's in like Deuteronomy, maybe. Deuteronomy is full of a lot of laws. Exodus has some of those, and I think those are the two you would look at. And then, like I said, in the New Testament, obviously it's also on the internet if you're really curious about where to find it. That would be another option. But I'm not fully sure exactly where. But I do generally know the people who spoke on it. That's usually where my knowledge goes to. Is who spoke what and why. So that's already going in the right direction. Positively awesome. We can go and take some of those chain drives and move from over here. It'll take a lot more than this, so I can just stop having to open this crap. That actually doesn't matter. I don't really care. And then chain drive, right? Or not chain drive, but gearbox. And these are all turning the opposite direction. Opposite, opposite, opposite. Nice. Where's that gear? Gear's there. And so the only ones that do not receive the water is these two, and that's okay, because they're receiving liquid compost. So, we're good on that front. We are good on that front, lads. Next, let's put shafts, then put a gear. That puts her in gear. And then those are all set up. That is producing the stuff as we speak. How are we doing on... Oh, we're not even damaging at all. We're doing great. Alright, one more set. This may be as simple as just extend gearbox, honestly. It was in Jewish Hebrew. And then it went over into Greek, and then Latin, and then American to have English variants, or English. And of course, other variants would follow from English as well. That is wrong and incorrect. That's not the right way to spin. Need this thing go in the other direction. Yeah. Okay, so they're all spinning the other direction. Actually, this kind of poses a problem. But that's fixable. What we do is we go back here and do it here. And then this gives me room to do gear drives. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is the one random time you can actually use one of these encased cogwheels. It's a weird thing to think about, but it's actually kind of useful now. Can I attach these to it? Yes! Oh, but it doesn't work how I thought it was going to work for me. Fudge! No! Dang it. No, you're good. You're good, man. If you're not studying scripture that much, it's not always going to be on the tip of the tongue. So I wouldn't sweat it that much. Now, if you're studying it a lot more, then I might bug you about it, being like, "Come on, man, this is some pretty common stuff, my man." But otherwise, I don't expect it, and you don't study scripture like I do. That's okay. I seem to notice a problem. Okay, maybe we do this on the other side, and we just leave this be. Yeah, we just leave this crap be, and we can just leave that there, that's fine. In that case, then, this can just be a regular gear. I don't need this to be the encased. But then again, I can't unconstruct it, so it's staying, because I am not undoing that. So, have fun, good luck, peace out. That needs to spin. I'm trying to think how to get this to spin. So, based on most theology, no, it's a pagan holiday. The thing is, though, that there is an event in Esther's book where after she has this evil guy named Haman slaughtered, that they celebrate, and they go about killing their enemies and their foes that were in the towns they were living in that were actually going to kill them instead. And what they inevitably do is actually throw gifts. They give gifts to each other. They have a meal. They celebrate the reality that God saved them from the reign of Haman, who was going to try to kill their children, kind of like the Krampus. And Mordecai and Esther, Santa maybe, was saving them from death, which has a very Christmas feel to it. It ain't really Christmas. I don't know if that has anything to do with the pagan holiday, but knowing how humans have always taken Christian or godly ideas and transformed them into pagan, it's very well possible that it started as a godly tradition, it turned pagan, then came back to Christianity, or it came back into a Christian day society thing. But it is a pagan thing as far as we know. And the whole Haman Esther thing is just kind of something in my brain, because it just so happens to line up fairly well. How am I going to power these? I guess we need a parallel geared thing. That's the only thing I can think of. So I would need one of these vertically. Right? No, I just need a vertical parallel gearbox. What am I saying? But technically it is widely believed that it is a pagan holiday. So you would be correct in that statement. I think that works. Oh, nope, it turned it around. Well, we can fix that with a simple gearbox then. And that fixes our problem. We go back to normal, and we get to get the gear off, so. Nice. And that continues to produce liquid compost out this way and out and into the other tank. Which is correctly doing so. Yeah, man, no problem. I'm almost finished myself, actually. I'm just trying to get all this gear stuff set up, hopefully tonight. Or today. This is where I'm running into, like, a problem of, like, how do I get this done? And I think the only way I'm going to be able to do it is just with gears and a belt system. That's just going to have to extend across, so... It is what it is. I can get rid of that, the good-looking belts. The ones I meant for looks, anyway. So I'm gonna at least need 2 of these. Yeah, man, happy to stream for you and happy to have you here. There we go. Now they're all grinding away. Okay, my man. I wish you the best. God bless and have a wonderful rest of your night, my man. Be praying for you as always. Alright, so I think this one just comes straight down. Oh, I wish I did this one angled. I still can. Should have enough stone left over. I should be able to do this. So instead, we go here, then here. See you, brother. Hope to see you more often, of course. As best you can. There you go. There. This makes the whole logistics a lot better, honestly, in my opinion. Turn that. So this is going in the proper direction for these. I might honestly just attach this and just blah blah. And then just use the chain drives for this. And then a gearbox. Let's turn those the other way. Perfecto. And then we gotta do the whole gear thing again. Oh, I didn't even get the top of those set up yet. Oops. I think I was gonna do it on the other side. That's what I had said. I said, screw it, we're doing it on the other side. So, boop. And the chain. And there you go. Oh, I missed the shoots on these. Shoot. Unironically shoot. Let's see. that there, that there, 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 and you there. And we attach these on top. I failed to jump, like I always seem to do. Pop it here, pop it and lock it. Alright, let's hope this thing extends that far. No, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay, thank God it did. Alright, cool. So that's what I'll do. Their little twisties and turnies once I get them started on their roads. How do I do that? I assume just a gearbox, because it doesn't matter. Because this is receiving power from the other side, so... just a simple gearbox kind of sets me straight. Positively great. And then... I think the simplest way to get this started, honestly, just gear. Maybe. Maybe. Then again, I kind of like that chain drive setup on the side. It looks really clean. Just bop, bop, bop. It looks really clean. So I think we're just gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That is literally the whole system setup. Everything's running, everything's powered. Oh, except for the center. Alright, so I got a little more work to do. Which I was going to take power from the central hub. Which is going to probably work its way down from inside here, so. Almost done. So we're going to go like that. I guess we can just drag gears over. Because I don't really know where else I can put a shaft properly. Without causing, like, issues. So I think I'll just do that. I think I'll just run gears. It's not that big a deal. Then as for these... Ow. Okay, those are running. Let me get rid of the skeleton. Hit me again. Prick. Okay, those are set. Let me go to bed real quick as well so I can see again. I can't see that well in that area. Okay, that's set. How in the world to get this going? Okay, so I think we're gonna do the same tactic I did for the side belt. We're just gonna do the inverse. Just try to get these running, so... Let's see, if I put this here, those run in the right direction. So that is good. And then we just put this with 2 chain drives. Those run them in the opposite direction. Then we go over here. This isn't running because of reasons. Okay, so let's go into those chain drives again. Those look a lot cleaner and they tend to do better for what we need. So chain drive, chain. Bloop. That runs the belt backwards. Good. These run forward. This runs here. And those run out to the outputs. Go. Well, everything has run very smoothly, thanks be to God. This has been a tough project, and it's close to being finished, but it's not there yet. A lot of it is having to depend on how long it's going to take to get everything else set up. But we have such a backlog of compost that I am not really scared about compost problems at the moment. Ooh, I am scared about dandelion numbers, though. That's a bit rough. How the heck did we get so low? How the heck did you get so many? Made it staying even, so I think that the issue was it when it backed up, it got really bad. So if I can have it slow down again, it should be better. How many is here? So I'll throw that back in. Oi. can't do it. There. There. Does that improve our numbers? 6, 6, 4, 5-ish. Yeah, kind of. If I need to supply more, I know how to get more, so it's not the end of the world. But it is coming back up, which is good. Alright, so basically next stream, which will be Monday, I will be actually fulfilling the rest of the beautifying parts of making all this stuff look good, which, by the way, is actually fairly well beautiful. It has not looked ugly. I'm grateful for that as well, by God's grace. It looks very clean, looks very organized. I'll be able to do all the upper work I want to do and make it look all nice and have like a pavilion-looking area and kind of block it off. Not really block off the vision of these, but block off like behind with leaves and make it look kind of surrounded by garden. So it doesn't look like it's all like... I'm not sure how to explain it. Rough. Just purely for mechanical reasons only. I want it to look nice. After that, though, before I do that part, though, I will probably just work on cleaning up these bits that are exposed, making these belts a bit more nicer looking, and then after that, logistics. Or the rest of any last-minute logistics, and then, of course, putting the plants in the proper slots, setting the tunnels to their proper configuration of splitting, doing all the filtering so that I only get certain things I want, throw away the rest, take all the nut wood and other woods I have chosen to be backlogged and then thrown out, which will probably be used via this. I will put a belt system there so that I can take all that, probably deposit it somewhere around here, have it, or maybe even over there, I don't know yet, or even underground. Burn it, turn it into charcoal, maybe even in this little ditch, maybe. Might make it like a river, might look nice as a river. Anyways, turn that into a charcoal farm and have a chest somewhere here, I think, to put it properly. So that way I can collect my charcoal. So this is also double as charcoal farm. In any case, though, I do wish you all the best. I hope you guys have been blessed today, and I hope you guys are continue to be blessed. We will hopefully see you guys next time, whenever I decide on stream on Monday. So, in any case, we'll see you guys then. God bless, peace out, and have a wonderful rest of your night.